Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up my Planet Crafter game, still attempting the Heat Purist challenge. That is to say, not building up oxygen, not building up air pressure, not building up biomass, only heat. Um, See how long I can survive. Thanks, Stream Elements. Um, yeah, I last left off. Um, Still have three units of food, that's neat. Hey, got a new blueprint, double bed. Pretty snazzy. Yeah, where are we in the blueprints list here? Yeah, because our construction options are going to be very limited, and like, yeah, like can't even get the upgraded oxygen tank because that's under the pressure tree. We can't get the upgraded heaters because that's in the oxygen tree, and it's just like we're locked into buying things we can't use. It's not ideal. But I'm going to keep at it. See how it goes. I do believe there was some stuff I hadn't checked out here. Yeah, this T2 solar panel, which I can deconstruct and reconstruct over here. Suits me just fine, and there's some boxes in there. If I can get to them. Maybe just one box. This feels familiar. I think I had the same struggle when I was playing the first time too. Can I get... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's re-oxygenate. So let's not suffocate doing this. Yeah, these... How many of them are there? 11? 11 heaters here are from the 11 iridium I cleaned out of that iridium mine there. So that whole mine cleared out. How do I know I can get to that box there. Can I get? Can't get there from the other side, right? I remember being able to get to it my first time playing this. Like I got to all of these crates as far as I'm aware. Can I climb over this? Okay, there we go. I underestimate the slopes they can climb in this game. Okay, let's just pull everything out, deconstruct it, and get the heck out. There's no iridium in there, sadly. Yeah, I'm suffering under a 30% speed boost because I won't be able to get the T3 agility boots until I can get some explosive powder. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let's just excuse me. There we go. I just exit Discord just on the off chance in the possibly superstitious hope that it's not going to interfere with microchip, sure. Microchip, sure. Yeah. Okay. Ditch the seeds. So I got some extra food, so that's cool. Extra food is good. That extends my life and my ability to keep at this. Yeah, just leave the titanium there. Basically, it's just iron and silicon we need. Okay. Current plan is I'm gonna circle around and make my way south. See if I can get because I know there's a wreck with an upgraded oxygen tank there. Like there's a guarantee. It's not a wreck per se, but it's a thing I can collect. Or I don't know, the aftermath of a wreck, I guess. Something like that. Should probably take every bit of silicon and iron I can take with me. I'm like torn between wanting to grab all the iron and silicon and not wanting to have my inventory completely full. I don't know. I don't know where to put that balance. At least the animation seems... It feels a little smoother than before. Maybe I'm imagining it. I should have left the super ally behind. I have no need to be carrying that around with me. Darn it. Whoops. But I don't want to drop it either. Anyway, actually, is there a path through there? There might be. Hey, it's Elsterbots here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Think there's less lag in the last stream? Yeah. Certainly feels like it. Hard to know, like, how much is that of my imagination? How much is it, like... It certainly feels like it anyway. Just pop in here to reoxygenate. Looking forward to having that upgraded oxygen tank so that I can, so I don't have to do that quite so frequently. I'll visit that soon enough. I'll open it at some point. And if I'm not mistaken, down this valley here, there's a little wrecked satellite. I will take a peek since I am in the neighborhood. Yeah, my initial runs, I didn't realize you could open this. There are 2 things of iridium here. Should I just put a couple of these things down here? Grab the food, grab the water. I'll just put down a couple of heaters and then move on. I will make blueprint screen. Pop the microchip into it. Oh, vehicle inventory increase. Okay. When do we get access to vehicles? Is that the thing that's on this list here, or is it... Okay, vehicle station at 6 MTI. Okay. Oh, we got an ad break coming on. It didn't give me the warning that the ad break was coming. Whoops. Just refresh the page here. Neat that I can just reach over and click refresh on the page without having it interrupt the game. Unlike when my Terraria run, where it was like, I had to go flip resolutions every time I clicked over there. Anyway, yeah, okay. Sorry, was there anything else I care about here? I'll pull all of the iron and iron and silicon out of there. I'll leave everything else. I'm just gonna take the take the door with me. I'll leave the heaters there. Yeah, this will work. I have all the ingredients needed, right? Okay. But yeah, the place I want to go is in a southerly direction. Oh, hydration level? Okay, no, fine. I'll drink water. Let's eat some food too. Now, if I go straight south, I go into the lava zone. And I definitely want to go into the lava zone at some point. But I did say I wanted to... I don't know. What do I want to prioritize here? Should I go to the lava zone first, or should I go to the because there's a lot of iridium in the lava zone, or should I go for the oxygen thing first? It would be a lot. It would be very convenient to have the upgraded oxygen tank. It would be a very nice thing to have. I kind of feel like I want to go for the oxygen thing first. Where's the way through here? Any iridium in here? There is, in fact, iridium in here. Well, heck. Okay, so hear me out. We're gonna toss a couple iron in here, and then we're gonna pick up 2 cobalt. Yeah, so we just pop that in there, pull this out, and then I should be able to build... Oh, right. And I need aluminum. Can I yank that aluminum? Thank you. I can just slap down a random T2 solar panel, and then I should have enough space to take all this stuff with me. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so I'm going to go for this might not be the most efficient thing, but I'm going to go for the oxygen tank first. Because the frequency that I have to reoxygenate is getting to me. The sudden palette change. We're entering a new biome. Get one of those oxygen chambers Michael Jackson slept in? Hey, whatever works, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember this biome. This is where the previous expedition was. Or it's in that area. Okay, I'm not going to bother with any of that. Somewhere around here there was the remains of a previous terraforming attempt, if memory serves. Yeah, there it is. Some of the lore building, world building stuff. And I might actually just leave, so I want to explore this. Yeah, okay, let's clear this out. Wow, that's a lot of super ally. All right, yeah, no, seriously, let's clear this place out. We're gonna plunk down a storage crate here. Fill this up. Got a fair collection of food. 5 food rations there? Considering it's the nature of this challenge that... the nature of this challenge is like I'm gonna starve. Like eventually I'm gonna starve. But you know, so each food ration I can find helps me out. Do I want to leave food here? Like I just hope I can remember that the food is there, I guess. Yeah. Welcome to your assigned planet, etc. Okay, so grab the food. I mean, okay, just grab everything and deconstruct the crate, and then just ditch the lerma seeds. Just hope I don't lose track of which is actually my own pod here. Anyway, yeah, so I checked out the pod. I haven't looked in this one yet. None of these are deconstructible, right? You can deconstruct the door. Open to you and vegetative. Oh, okay. There's an arema plant seed in there? That's neat. I'm not going to be using that arema plant seed. I'm just pulling this stuff out so that I can disassemble the crates so they don't distract me and make me think there's stuff that I left behind. It's not just possible. I'd like to deconstruct every crate that I come across. Okay. Let's take a look in here. And unlock the lore. Like, oh, I'm been assigned to this planet, etc. And then, like, oh no, this is harder than I thought, etc. I have to remember to come back here so I can deconstruct those when time comes. And it's like expressing frustration at how impossible this task seems. Oxygen level, whoops. Oxygen level critical. Oh, you're fine. Build another storage crate. Looking forward to when I can get those storage lockers so I can hold more stuff. Let's drink some water and see some food. There you go. More inventory space opened up. And then you go deeper and deeper into this place, and I think the next level he's just going increasingly mad. The isolation and the realization that everything is this task was intended to be impossible, etc. Another move ship, another vehicle part. Another meteor shower. Drop the lerma seed on the ground again. Okay, down the stairs. Further down the stairs, I guess. The messages are. We're just going a little mad, putting the same repeating message that was his original message over and over and over again. There's a wall that can be broken down there, but I'm gonna check it out when I get back after reoxygenating. This thing keeps turning me to face walls, darn it. So much stuff here. I've not found a single piece of iridium at this site, though. Troublingly, iridium was what I was hoping for. I wanted to build some more. Yeah. Oh, there's some iridium. Cool. Let's just gonna drop these on the floor. Who cares? Can't do anything with them anyway. Not for purpose of this challenge, that is. And okay, so there's another ladder here I'm gonna want to check out. I'll have to come back to that. Oxygen level's low. Oxygen level's critical. It's fine. Should probably just keep the blueprint screen here until I'm ready to move on. More blueprints. Unlimited oxygen for the vehicle blueprint. That's handy. It'd be good to be able to get that. Yeah, but I'm so very far away from being able to get the vehicle station. I mean, that's 6.5 mega TI. I'm at 33 kilo TI. At least I'll be able to get the water collector along the way. That'll be handy. Well. Anyway. Okay. I'm going to put this iridium to use shortly. I just want to finish clearing this out. Oops, I went too far. I have to go around this corner and then up here. What's up here? More crates. No iridium. Any iridium here? Nope. Just drop that. Come on, iridium. No iridium, eh? Actually, I don't have the space to break that down. Whatever. This is fine. I'll just call this clear. Yeah, sadly, no iridium to be had. Okay. Let's let's just add a room on the side of this and put heaters over here. Save ourselves a door. Some more silicon here somewhere. Two more heaters. Okay, deconstruct the blueprint screen, and if I can just yoink a piece of magnesium, how are our energy levels doing? 372 kilowatts, and these are taking 1.3 kilowatts each, so yeah, I get a lot of heaters still. No shortage of power, just curious. Okay, you're gonna leave the magnesium behind, and the okay, well, leave the cobalt wherever there's space for it. And is there some titanium here? Yes, there is. That is still a thing you need. Oh wait, there's still meridian here. Haha. Silly me. That's all of it, right? Okay. Put one more heater. Each one of these heaters makes a teeny modicum of progress. I'm sorry, I like this message here. I'm not hating on MJ though. His intuition on oxygen chambers being beneficial for your health turned out to be true. They slow aging. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't interpret it as hating on the late king of pop. Anyway, okay, so I think that's all there's to be had here. I already cleared that out. Okay. Should I take more of this stuff with me? Like how much? Like how much do I want to fill up my inventory? Like bringing some of this iron and silicon along be good, I think. Let's drink some water. I'll make another Make another solar panel just for fun. Am I just gonna leave a couple of... I'm carrying a lot of food around with me. I don't want to get my inventory too full. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Just remember there's food here, I guess. But yeah, if I just keep heading west, I should find myself in that... there's an open clearing. In the south end of it, there's... there's this huge rock formation which will, in late game, turns into a massive waterfall. Ooh, pulsar quartz. I'll take it, I guess. Lots of aluminum here. I don't know if I should be like, I'm not remotely in a position to use the pulsar quartz, but it's probably worth like gathering it so I can like keep it in the same place. Same with the zeolite. It's like it'll be useful eventually. Looks kind of creepy, yeah. This game is like that sometimes. Enter a new biome and suddenly the colors get muted. There's some osmium. Well, okay, I'll gather the I'll gather the pulsar quartz and zeolite and pause them together if I happen to just if I happen to pass by them. I'm not gonna put too much effort into gathering them or anything. And I'll just the next little outpost I make, I'll put them all together, and then just hopefully remember that they're there. Oxygen low? Yeah. I'll get that upgraded oxygen capsule soon. Just out of curiosity. So, okay, T2 oxygen tank is under the pressure tree. Where's the T3 oxygen tank? Is it under the oxygen tree? It might be an... Oh, T3 oxygen tank is under the oxygen tree. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna be locked out of getting that. What can you do? How does the sky look? It's looking purplish? That sky should slowly be turning blue over time. Anyway, this is that huge rock formation that I alluded to earlier. These valleys will eventually be full of water. There will be a huge waterfall here, and a big lake at its base. Why will the sky turn blue? I thought that the goal was to make the planet unbearably hot. Well, no. It's the planet is supposedly. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but supposedly this planet is ice cold, and adding heat to it's supposed to melt the ice and you know, make like rivers and lakes form, which eventually support life. And I'm supposed to be adding like oxygen and air pressure along the way, but I'm just not doing that because it's I'm arbitrarily putting that constraint on myself. Anyway, okay, so I'll come to that crate in a moment. But I believe it's the one up here. Here we go, T2 oxygen tank. So the T1 oxygen tank I've got here, okay, just toss that in there. Take this one out, put this one in. There you go. It's up to 200 units of oxygen instead of 145 units of oxygen. And I've got, okay, so I've got T2 exoskeleton here, T1 agility boots, I've got T1 backpack, T1 exoskeleton, T2 exoskeleton. Yeah, so T2, T2, T3 backpack, all the stuff that I've got is upgrades on these. Message from the last survivors of this wreck here. Presumably these are supposed to be like crucifixes here. Like they put these to mark the place where the people died in the crash. There's no actual wreck though. Anyway, okay, we're gonna pop the microchip blueprint in there. T3 jetpack. Oh man, I still can't get the actual jetpack till later. I'm gonna drop the T1 oxygen tank, and we're gonna take these guys out. Let's just drink the water right now. Let's just eat some food right now. Pop the microchip in here. Spacesuit displayer, sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna carry this stuff with me over to the other wreck. I don't think there's anything else in here. I would like to disassemble this, but okay, inventory space is at a premium right now. I'm not gonna worry about that just now. I'll remember that I already took those. It's fine. The sky looks blue from this angle. That sky isn't supposed to be blue yet. Okay, that's weird. I guess it looks discolored because of the biome or something. I don't know. Anyway, if I head south, I know there's another wreck there. I'm just going by my map memory knowledge from having played the game before. Reoxygenate. Yeah, I have more time to before I run out of oxygen each step of the way here. So that's cool. Yeah, I was hoping to get a bigger boost to my oxygen capacity, if I'm honest, but yeah, every little bit helps. Oh, hey, there's a crate here, and there's iridium in it. Nice. I'm gonna leave the rest of it there for the moment. Inventory full. But yeah, this wreck here we're gonna check out. And since we got 3 iridium, we're gonna plunk down 3 more heaters here. I think, yeah. Oh yeah, and to further answer your question about why would the sky be turning blue, um, the game is this game is very simple in terms of the programming for uh, uh, what am I trying to say here? Um, like the whole design of how it decides the how much is terraformed. It does a simple calculation. It just adds together this amount of, you got this amount of oxygen, this amount of air pressure, this amount of heat, and then it adds them together. It doesn't do any kind of complicated um is there any room there? That works, I think. Yeah, I'll put the heaters here. Like, yeah, it doesn't do any complicated figuring out, like, oh, when you have this amount of heat, this happens. Like the atmospheric quality changes based on these air pressure readings, or anything like that. Like, it just does a straight up. It adds them together and says, okay, you're at this stage of terraformation, and therefore now the sky is blue. Like, probably not explaining it very well. Like, it will continue, but basically it continues to terraform whether you increase oxygen, or if you increase heat, or increase air pressure, or increase biomass. Um, the world continues to terraform regardless of. Um, oops, don't want to put those away. Sorry, I'm trying to. It's hard to concentrate in the game and the my commentary at the same time. Ditch the seeds, ditch the seeds, ditch the seeds. Oh shoot, which was the way I came from? Okay, it was this way, I remember. Let's just reoxygenate here. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is like, if you build up heat and nothing else, the world will still be terraformed. Theoretically, if you get the heat high enough, you could get it to fully terraformed and lush with life, even without building up any oxygen. The same goes for air pressure, or any of the categories of resources that the game has. It's pretty simplistic in how it's programmed. I think it would be really neat if the let's go this way this time. I think it would be really neat if it was programmed in such a way that it doesn't reach full terraformation until each of the ratings is at a level like that it might be say on Earth, for instance. Like it doesn't consider, the game doesn't consider it terraformed until the air pressure is measured in kilopascals, for instance. As it is, you can have like a rating of 0 air pressure and it will still have life somehow. Had another water bottle here, right? Yeah. see us up the stairs. Hard to see. This flashlight is crap. I should have upgraded my flashlight when I had the chance. Still want to get the T2 deconstruction chip. Over here. We have no iridium here. That's what we don't have. Why are some of these crates different sizes? Deconstructed. Oh, there's. Okay. Interesting. I was able to do that through the closed door. Okay, I'll come back. Oxygen though, that's fine. We're close to the exit. It's all good. Whew. No problem. Just drop the seeds in the sand just to show my contempt. Okay, so I already explored up there, but I haven't gone up this staircase here. There's stuff on the other side of the door. I will be able to open these. Oh, I mean, theoretically, I gain the ability to open these doors eventually. I don't think I'm in this for purposes of this challenge. I'm probably not going to survive long enough to reach that point. But you know, need to have that capability and so on. Just continue dropping seeds in the sand here. I'm not... Oxygen? Why would I need that? Why would I plant seeds? Okay, let's grab these things out and let's build some heaters over here. But yeah, strictly speaking, I'm not playing the game the way it was intended to be played here. It's like you're supposed to build up the oxygen and air pressure and heat and biomass. And honestly, you know, having played through the original game the way it's meant to be played, the dev team made a good job. They did a good job of you know, making that a rewarding experience, and you know, making it designing something that makes for a very pleasing result when you do it right. Like seeing the sky gradually turning blue over time. You know, it feels rewarding. Seeing the first signs of life appear, it's very cool. It's good stuff. I still don't have that T2 deconstruction chip. I'll get it eventually. Getting stuck. No. Don't get stuck. Stuck! Don't get stuck on things. Okay. I'm stuck. I guess I'm gonna have to try out this option here, see how it works. Click here to be teleported to a random base? Wait, to a random base? Am I that desperate? I don't like the looks of random base. I can't move though. Oh, okay, got it. I got. Well, that was panic-inducing. Anyway, yeah, I have some silicon here, right? There you go. Let's build 2 more of these guys. There you go. The reassuring hum of the heaters. There you go. T2 deconstruction microchip. Okay. What's needed for that again? Yeah, T2. That's blueprint printing. There we go. T2 deconstruction chip. Okay, so zeolite and methane cartridge. Well, just so happens I picked up some zeolite, and I know a place I can get a methane cartridge, and I'm gonna head there next. Because once I get that T2 deconstruction microchip, it's an extra source of food because I can break down all the all the machinery for their circuit board components. The circuit board components break down to bioplastic nuggets, which break down into edible mushrooms, among other things. But for my purposes, the edible mushrooms are the most pressing part. Okay, got another meteor shower. That's fine. We're about to be indoors for that meteor shower. Okay. Yeah, like these things. Like they need the T2 deconstruction chip. We'll get to that point. Yeah, and these conspicuously blocking the way. They block access to this to the rest of this wreck until I can get that chip. But yeah, there is um okay. Let's drink some water. Let's eat some food. There is a methane cartridge, a guaranteed methane cartridge in the wreck, which is in the lava zone. So I think I'm gonna have to do a bit of backtracking. We're gonna head over there now. So I guess I'll just bring a handful of iron and silicon with me. Leave one inventory space available, I guess. Should I leave some food here? We got 5 food rations. Anyway, if I go directly east, the lava zone is there. But as far as I know, the only like entry point which doesn't require a jetpack is I have to circle all the way around it. So this is not the ideal direction to be coming from. That's the wreck I want to get to. Incidentally, this direction over here, that all becomes ocean later. Okay, so yeah, so lava. There's some lava. I've never tried touching the lava. Don't. Oh, hey, there's iridium. Ooh. Okay, well, if there's iridium here, then maybe I want to just plunk down a thing and build a thing, a heater thing. I knew there was going to be iridium in the lava zone. I didn't realize there was some around the outskirts as well. Which is something I theoretically should know, because in my Oxygen Purist game, uh, iridium was needed. I needed iridium to build the oxygen rockets for late game, and eventually I ran the entire planet out of iridium. So, whoa! Don't go clipping through the ground there. No, no, no! Don't make me nervous like that. Seriously though, is there any more iridium around here in the immediate vicinity? Um, or at least grab some titanium so I can make myself another mobile base. I'm just gonna circle around here just to do, see if I can locate any more iridium. There's some obsidian. I mean, I'll grab that, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be grabbing it. Didn't think I'd be able to get obsidian without actually entering the actual lava zone, but... Oh, Mr. Chessie, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hi, how many hours of gameplay do you have? I have to check. You made me curious now. How long have I been playing this? Pulling up Steam. Hope the pulling up Steam doesn't cause OBS to crash or something dumb like that. Always seems temperamental. I mean, I've played enough to. I won the whole game in the original mode. Like I played one hardcore mode all the way through. And I played a hardcore mode all the way through on Planet Humble. And 976 hours. And then I also did the Oxygen Purist run, like building up only oxygen, no heat, no air pressure, no biomass. And that one took a really long time. That's the bulk of the 976 hours. Oh, we got a bot in chat. You're gonna go ban. Bye bye. Alright, you beat the game, so I don't know any of this. 76 hours. Yeah. Just reached 30. Yeah. Um, yeah. Have you won the game yet? Um, no spoilers, please. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I will restrict myself from expressing any gameplay or any story spoilers, so on. Whoa, that freaked me out. Yeah, it turns red to indicate the borders of the map. My longest game we reached right after Lakes, I think. Oh, okay. Were you also playing in hardcore mode? I actually wouldn't mind having some more water, so I'm going to grab that. There's aluminum here. Wait, is that... It's sitting on the side. This is a meteor impact. Okay. Anyways, just taking a peek over here because I saw... I think this is just the wreck that I was already looking at before. Is this a starting planet? Yes, it is. No, I play the normal setting. Okay. Thought of the easy mode. Yeah. The game, like, the early game is punishingly difficult until you get a source of food, and then it becomes a chill farming simulator, basically. That's just kind of the nature of the game. Yeah, this run that I'm doing is a very silly run. Like I'm not at all playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. I just thought it would be neat to challenge myself to not build up oxygen or air pressure or biomass. That's why it says heat purist in the description. Like, I'm only building up heat, nothing else. Somehow the sky is still turning blue. This is your only heat plant challenge. Yeah, exactly. Basically, death is inevitable. Like, there's no way I can win this. But I thought it would be neat to see how far I can get. If I can get to blue sky, I'll call that a win. That blue sky happens at 175 kti. I'm at 49 kti. So yeah, it could be, I'm like 2/7 of the way there. So I dare say I'm making good progress. Really hoping there'd be more iridium around here. I wanted to make some more heaters to put in this thing. Well, heck. There's some iridium. Can I get to that without falling in lava? That's the question. Just drink some water. Eat some food. Please no clip through the floor here. Grab the iridium. Any more iridium around here? Yep, yes there is. Locker storage, heck yeah. Finally reached that point. I'm gonna have to rely on these gosh darn crates. Anyway. There's a heater. And there's another heater. How do you get to heat though? What do you mean how do you get to heat? I mean, I just built heaters. Like, it's a basic thing. Iridium, iron, and silicon. It's one of the first things you can build. I don't know what you mean by get to heat. Do you grow food anywhere or just surviving on food? Just surviving on food I find. That's it. I'm just surviving on food I find. Once I run out of food, like, that's why I say victory is impossible in this. I'm not gonna reach full terraformation. But I just think it would be neat to see how long I can survive. Hi, Pluckosaurus, yeah. I think. I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna take the door with me. I'm gonna leave the heaters there. I'm gonna drop the obsidian I found in. I should have dropped it in there while I was over there. Go back to this wreck here, just so I'm not. Oh, more aluminum? Sure, why not? As much as possible, I still would like to keep my equipment stores like centralized and all in the same place so I can remember where they are. So I think I want to drop the obsidian in here before I move on. Yeah, I just dropped all the seeds in the ground because I'm not going to be using them. Anyway, throw the obsidian in there. Oh yeah, some water. Maybe I can plunk down a solar panel or two just to use up this aluminum. So I'll need magnesium and cobalt. Gosh darn it. I should have picked up the cobalt first. Okay, just drop the magnesium temporarily so I can grab this cobalt. I'll be back for you. Solar panel. Come back. Yeah, sorry. To understand why the crates don't stack like on top, that would be useful. Oh. But I suppose if you could do that, then it makes the locker storage less useful. So it's probably a game balance thing, which makes sense. And if I just yoink this little bit of cobalt here, and I should be able to make another... Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Solar panel. Here we go. I've got one more unit of aluminum. Let's just make one more T2 solar panel. So I'll have lots of power for my... oh, I need magnesium. Yeah, lots of power for my my heaters. Heaters only take 1.3 kilowatts each, and these are producing 19 each. So it's like, this is overkill. Like, way more power than I need. That's fine though. Thought you had to do windmills before you unlock heater? Well, yeah, you do need the wind turbines to build the heaters for sure. I've already built lots of wind turbines. Like, this is still fairly early game, but it's not like right at the beginning of the game. Like a 52 KTI, so like, I've been around enough to you know, to get some stuff. You lurking, by the way? Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for the lurk. Anyway, right, okay, so let's just toss the titanium in there, and let's 1, 2, 3 iron. I think, okay, I'm gonna disassemble this thing. I'm gonna take some iron and silicon with me. Try not to completely fill my inventory, but we are gonna have a pile of it's hard to gauge how much I should fill my inventory and how much I should leave space for stuff I find along the way. Oh, incidentally, there's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on, just FYI. Anyway, but yeah, I want to get into the lava zone, and that I do believe that means I'm going to have to circle around. Yes, sky changes color, indicating the change in biome. Might find some iridium along the way. Oh, oxygen low. Yeah, ad break in 3 minutes. Peek. Just take a peek over the edge. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna drop down there. I can't tell if I'm falling in lava if I fall off the edge there. Yeah, this looks dangerous. This whole place looks dangerous. Worst case scenario, I find out what happens when you touch lava. But no, let's avoid that. I think. I know there's a path in there that doesn't require crossing lava. Like the first time playing this, I got there by getting the jetpack. But presently, I don't have access to the jetpack. And I'm not gonna have access to the jetpack for the duration of this challenge, because you know my intention is to get to blue sky. Oh, this is making me nervous. Don't let me fall in lava, please. Can I just? Okay, is this crossable? Like, can I just walk across this? I'm not sure. Okay. All right. Heck yeah. Get some iridium for more heaters. Very nice. Ad break in 1 minute. Okay, so we got some iridium here. Okay. And drink the last of my water. Don't like the fact that that's the last of my water. But I think I might just use this little hab here for building a smattering of heaters. Because there's a lot of iridium around here, it looks like. Oh, ad break is imminent. You know what? This is probably a good moment to just take a break. I will be right back. And back again. Okay, where was I? Just puttering around the lava zone, as you do. And on some level, feeling a bit of concern about the lack of ice. Don't want to take water for granted. I might need to backtrack a bit and find some ice. Fair bit of iridium around here. Very nice. I mean, I expected there to be iridium here. Ooh, more iridium. Awesome. I don't see... I need some iron and silicon. I'm going to make some more heaters. Okay. Okay. Heck. Maybe I should, yeah, there's seeing very little iron around here. Like lots of iridium, not so much iron. This isn't going to hurt me if I walk on it, right? Trying to be cautious here. Absence of a jetpack makes this a lot scarier than in the regular game. And let's just get back before I deoxygenate. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna take titanium. I'm gonna deconstruct the door, and I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna get. Oh, there's some iron. Okay. Okay. Well, there's some silicon and okay. I'll make one more heater before I go. Okay, which side did I put the heaters on? Dope. Okay. Yeah, so disassemble that door, and I want to backtrack. I want to go back the way I came, which I believe was over here. Don't get stuck on anything, and please don't clip through the floor and fall into the lava. There we go. I have no jetpack to deal with that kind of nonsense. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just backtrack back to where I was before. Inventory full, okay. So if I just follow the border of the lava pool, I should get back to that little hab thingy that I made with the heaters in it, and I'll just plunk down a few more heaters. And then while I'm in the neighborhood, I'm going to head further over that way and pick up some ice and get some more water bottles out of it. So, a few more heaters. Is there enough? Should be enough iron and silicon around here to make more. Okay. I don't like how low my water meter is getting. Let's find some ice pronto. We need to get away from the lava. Because I'm not going to find any ice unless I get away from the lava, it seems. There is a distinct absence of ice near the lava. Imagine that. But seriously, I do recall seeing ice around here. Hydration level low. Yes, I'm taking note of that. Yoink, some iron here. Did I leave? I don't think I left any water bottles behind, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay, we'll just go walk in a random direction and hope I hit some ice, like, real soon. There are little pockets of ice everywhere, right? Shouldn't be hard to find. It should not be hard to find. Darn it. Why is there no ice here? Don't do this to me. Am I gonna die of thirst? There's some ice. Holy moly, why was that so hard to find? Holy heckin' moly. Okay, now, yeah, see, you get far enough over here, there's lots of ice. That was getting worrying, though. Now I need some iron so I can make a crafting station, so I can melt the ice, make myself some water bottles, drink water, eat food, and all's well. I'm gonna take some more water with me when I go into the lava zone now. There, 3 water bottles. That'll that'll last me for a bit, I think. Okay, this is fine. Just grab a couple random pieces of iron and be able to make these. Just fill her up here. Plunk down a couple more heaters in my hab over here, and then move on back to the lava zone, this time with extra water and some more iron and silicon. This is fine. Coming up to 60 KTI. I didn't leave any food here, right? I left food in the other rack. I've got 2 food rations left. Okay, Let's try to grab as much silicon as I can on the way there. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's, so, probably should have been paying close attention to the coordinate numbers. Yeah, I should have made a note of, the coordinates when I found that land bridge. Well, time to review my querying. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure I can find it again. Found it once. Yeah, so there's my little hab there. I can get there. So it's just around here, right? Let's reoxygenate before I head over. Don't like crossing these jagged looking rocks. They just, I just don't trust them. How did I get there? Was it over here? That is the hab that I left behind there, right? I think I circled around this rock to get there. Probably, you know, wasting a lot of time, wasting my limited precious food doing this, like taking all this extra time circling around, being inefficient about this. Sky is looking increasingly blue though. Progress is still being made. And reoxygenated, and away we go. Okay, alright. It was around here that I crossed. Crossing successful. Reoxygenate here, this time with extra iron and silicon, so I can make some more heaters if I have the iridium for it. And we determined that there's a lot of iridium around here, as you might expect. You know, iridium being like radioactive element and all that, so it's going to be where there's a lot of heat. Well, shoot, which way, there was a path that had a whole lot of iridium along it. Where was that? Was it over here? So it suddenly occurs to me. Every time I trip on these jagged rocks and stuff, it makes me nervous. Just in case, I think it would be good to save. I mean, the game auto-saves periodically, so it's like whatever, but you know, have a save game when I'm in a safe place. And if things go really wrong and I get stuck, I can just hit exit to main menu and like I'm not gonna reload if I die due to something like doing something dumb. But if I get stuck, like when I got stuck in the that random bit of debris, then I might reload in that case. Like if I get stuck because of a game bug, then I don't mind reloading. Because this game do be buggy sometimes. Okay. Inventory full, let's get back. Hydrogen level critical, oxygen level low. Oxygen level critical. Ah, you're fine. Drink some water though. Okay. Let's plunk down some more heaters. Okay. See, I can get one more heater here. Oh, that was one step square over from where I intended it to be. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's good. Okay, because I've got 2 food rations left, and I don't like how low food is getting. I think I need to move on and find my way to that wreck. Because I'm gonna need the food, the food that's there, and also the methane cartridge, which allows me to build the T2 deconstruction thingamajiggy, which gives me access to more food, among other things. Heck. This might not connect with the area where the wreck is. I'm not sure. I'm used to approaching it from a different direction, in my previous runs. Meteor showers make me nervous. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like in my previous game, I just had the jetpack and I could just fly over the lava. It's like whatever, and NBD. But in the absence of jetpack, and like, what's the best way to go? I don't know. Does this take me there? Takes me to some more iridium, apparently. Okay, well, I'll check out that iridium later. I think this might be the way I want to go. I'm heading in a southerly direction, which, feels right. Feels like the correct direction to go. Okay, there's some silicon here. Oh, huh. There's some asteroid silicon, or meteor silicon. Take the aluminum too, I guess. maybe I'll turn the aluminum into solar panel. Inventory full just as I'm about to get the last piece I need for the solar panel. Just plunk that down. So I'm using the resources I'm finding. Anyway, there's the wreck. And on the way to the wreck, I do remember there being this guy here. Okay. Is there any iron around here? Because I'd like to throw a locker in there. Well, we'll see. We could just pull this up. I guess it's a unit of iron, I guess. None of these can be broken down? Darn. Message, more, if I drop the seeds, that makes room to break this thing down, and then I can build a locker up top here. That'll work. Locker. My first locker that I built this run. It's clipped into the wall. It still let me build it. That's strange. Yeah, oh well. Cool. Okay, keep moving. Hopefully there's some water bottles in here. That's, what is that? It's not selectable? Okay. Thought that was a thing I could collect. These are the seeds that I just dropped. Nothing's breakdownable here? Okay, what's down the stairs here, or down the ladder, as it were? Okay, there's some water here. That's cool. Okay, and also some food, so that makes me feel a little reassured. Okay, I'll come back for that zeolite. What the heck? Why is it letting me build lockers clipped into the wall like that? It's letting me build them like clipped pretty far into the wall. It's clipped into the other locker too. That's got to be a bug. I mean, very strange. Okay, whatever. Over here. So that goes up. Is that it? Is that all that's here? Okay. It's fine. I got food and water here. It was a fruitful journey. Oh, right. Well, let's turn these iridium into heaters. Why don't we? There you go, 3 more heaters. And toss these in here. I'll make another solar panel as a treat. Why not? and eat some food. Take the water with me. Reaching low water while I was out of water bottles was a little worrying. Anyway, let's just plunk down a solar panel. No shortage of power. And let's carry on, I guess. Just leave the rest of this here. I'll take the zeolite with me because I'm going to build that deconstruction chip when I get the opportunity. And I should get the opportunity in the very near future because this wreck, assuming it's the same in each run, it was in the last couple of runs I did, it should have a guaranteed methane cartridge in it. Like, I'm assuming it's guaranteed. It was there in both my last runs, like the regular run and the oxygen purist run. Okay, so the entry point is there. We're gonna put this thing. I'd like to put it in a place where there's space to expand on the side there, if possible. Can I just confirm that's expandable? Like, can I just... Okay, so I can expand on that side. Is there room on this side? No, I didn't think so. I can just put that there, and then put a locker. Short one iron. There'll be iron in there. Let's just run inside the ship. This is another case where I'm gonna save it, because during my run, which I streamed, there was an instance where I in this particular wreck, like, I got stuck or fell through the floor. There's some awkward clipping spots in places, so I just want to be wary of that. Okay, ditch the limbacies, but I'll just collect all the rest of that. I can't deconstruct those yet, but soon, if all goes well. Yeah. Oh, it's already full. Okay, let's put some lockers against this wall here. Once again, I don't know why it's letting me build the locker clipped into the wall like that. Does that mean it's accessible from outside? I wonder. It's a strange bug. I've never seen that before. No, seriously though, can I access the locker from outside if it's sticking through the wall? Hee, I can. Okay, one food ration. I need to get a move on here. Is this my last food ration? So, okay, so I already explored this section, right? Get myself... Oh, not quite. There's a climbable thing here. Let's not get lost. I do believe in this room... Methane cartridge, heck yeah. Pick it up, thank you. Fusion reactor, which... I can't do anything with, not likely to be able to do anything with. Let's get back before I suffocate. Okay, so if I yoink this and this and this, and build T2 crafting station here. T2 deconstruction microchip. Heck yeah. And with that, I should be able to break down these guys. There you go. Circuit boards. Yeah, the circuit boards will extend the longevity of this run because circuit boards break down into, among other things, they break down into bioplastic nuggets. Bioplastic nuggets break down into edible mushrooms. So that's more food. When I was doing my oxygen purist run, I had to get creative about breaking things down in unusual ways. Oxygen though, you're fine. Oxygen critical, you're fine. Let's drink some water. Let's eat the last of my food. Okay, yeah, last of my food. Can I make a recycling machine out in the field? I need 3 super alloy for that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, well, maybe I'll get lucky. Depending how this goes, I might have to withdraw. Oh, okay. There's some food. Okay, that extends the length of time I can spend here, so that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say I might have to withdraw to find food or find super alloy so I can make organigen, so that I can make the recycler to enable me to acquire food. It's so weird that's letting me, like, letting them clip into each other like that. That wasn't a thing I could do in previous versions of the game. Like, they had to have added that or introduced a new bug. Oh, don't. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. So those are the seeds I left behind. Those are the seeds I left behind. Still lots to explore here. get to the upper layer, upper floor soon. Okay, don't want to step on that. Stepping on that rock right there, that's where I clipped through the ground and fell out of the world in my earlier run. Ditch the seeds, collect the iron from the crate. Excuse me? What? Oh, sorry. What was that noise? Oh. Still not used to those. Still not used to those notification sounds. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Steve. This is fine. Doesn't show on screen, by the way. It should. There it goes. It's extremely long delayed for some reason. I don't know why. Twitch be twitchy, I guess. Yeah. It normally isn't delayed like that. I don't know. It's been acting up lately. When is it ever not acting up though? Anyway, let's get back to it. Get back to the exploration of this wreck. Okay, so I think I've pretty well searched the lower floor. I think it's time to give the upper floor a real once over. Okay, so I already looked in there. Oh, heck yeah. Each one of those things that I break down is one circuit board, which represents 2 mushrooms. So lots of food to be had here. It says lovely food. Hey, speaking of food, there's some food. Okay, let's get back before I run out of oxygen. I have 2 oxygen capsules as backups if I screw up and really get lost. But I'd rather save those for emergencies. So let's just trying to not create any unintentional emergencies here. Up to 77 KTI, by the way. I'm almost halfway to my goal of getting blue sky. Okay, so already looked in there. I'm just following the left-hand wall here, doing the left-hand wall strats. Which aren't necessarily the best way to find a way around, but at least I don't get lost that way. I'm not going to bother with the spacesuits. I think I need to focus on like immediate survival and stuff. Oh, so I'm back here. I think that's all searched then. I'm gonna give it one more once over to be sure. Because I need to check those. There were 2 other. There are 2 other ladders there, but I think those ladders just go to places I've already been. Go back to look? Yeah, fair enough. Stuck. Actually, I think like there are other ladders here, but I think they just connect up to the same place. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like if I go up here, this just leads to this ladder here. And everything else is behind those locked doors, which I can unlock if I can... So where does this go? It's just the same place, right? Yeah, I've already been here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So I've cleared this out to my satisfaction. And I extended this because I was thinking of putting heaters here, but I don't know. There wasn't any. There seriously wasn't any. Okay, there's some iridium. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. It's all the silicon, eh? Maybe I want to relocate. Maybe I want to relocate that hab there to somewhere where there's a higher concentration of iridium. Additional critical. Yeah, fine. I'll drink some water. I'll eat some food as well. Grab the iron, I guess, but silicon is what I need at the moment. So I can make some more... make some more heaters. Let's not go too far from the hab, though. Isn't there... is there anything worth looking... I know that opens up later. Maybe it's opened up by now, I don't know. I'm going to check it out in a moment. Ooh, did I go too far? Come on. Why are you having so much trouble climbing up there? Okay, it has some weird clipping going on. Okay, fine, I'll use an oxygen capsule. I was trying to save those things, darn it. Okay, grab 2 units of cobalt. We're making another oxygen capsule. Okay. Plug down a couple more heaters, and then might be prudent to move on. Maybe I should... I'm going to take the circuit boards with me. Oh, actually that kind of overwhelms my inventory. Well, it was an idea. Yeah, whatever, I'll put these here. I was considering... That's fine, okay. Let's continue taking a look around here. Come to think of it, I have found super alloys in this biome. If I can find 3 super alloys, I can make the recycling machine and get the food out of the circuit boards right now. Yeah, see, there's this weird... I'm able to stand on it, even though there's no visible thing here. That's why I had trouble getting there in time. It's not my fault. Just buggy game. Anyway, I just want to take a peek here, because I think there might be an ice wall blocking this, but I just want to take a look. Yeah. So the ice wall melts at 500 nanokelvins, and right now I'm at 81 nanokelvins if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that'll eventually melt, theoretically. Huh. Just take a peek around the corner here, see if I can find any iridium or super alloy. Some iron, some obsidian. Yeah, down to my last water bottle, which is not great. Grab the iron and silicon while I'm here, I guess. More short of silicon than iron, I think. Now, is this the area which takes me back to the mainland? I know there's a path around here somewhere. Like an additional path besides the one that I already crossed. Okay, this is looking like it's leading to a pool of lava if I step off the edge, so I'm gonna, like, not step that way. Don't go clipping through stuff here. It makes me nervous. Okay, I'm down to my last water bottle. Water's getting low. I do want to think about heading back. Yeah, that's the biome I was thinking of heading towards. If I can just figure out where's the path there. This doesn't feel right. I think this is just, yeah, that's, well, I mean, can I just drop down onto that and be okay? And not land in lava? That was a more sudden drop than I was comfortable with. I'm okay though, apparently. This is fine. Let me just quick review the blueprint screen. So I get advanced crafting station at 175 KTI, i.e. the blue sky level. So at the point when I will have finished my self-imposed challenge, that's when I get the ability to get the jetpack. Oh, good to know. And I see some iridium there. But yeah, the wonky collision detection of these rocks makes me continually worried, especially when I start clipping into things. I've already been traumatized by suddenly falling out of the world for no apparent reason in previous run. More iridium? Oh, inventory full? Well, let's eat some food and let's drink the last of my water, I guess. Anything interesting in this crate here, perhaps? Okay, I'm gonna yoink that and you're fine. Okay, blueprint screen, we're gonna plug in the microchip. T3 GPS satellite? Huh. I'm a long ways away from getting rockets. Let's plunk down some heaters here. Put this iridium to use, which I'm finding lying around. Though I really do need to get a move on and get where I can, somewhere where I can get some more water. Because I drank my last water bottle. Oh, I should have dropped the seeds into the lava for good measure. Oh well. Surely there's more iron around here. Oh, now it's burying me in silicon. Truthful, gosh darn it. Heck. Okay. So this path here is northward, so that'd take me out of here. Would do. Okay. I'd have to leave a pile of stuff here. Okay. Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna have. Okay, let's just temporarily drop some stuff on the floor here. Disassemble the heater. Plunk down a storage crate, which is also clipping through walls for some reason. Not the oxygen tank. Okay, I don't like walking around with this so low on food and water and okay. They just I want to get more food. I want to get a lot of things. Okay. Can I just... Okay, no. Okay. Priorities competing with other priorities. Let's stop overthinking it, and let's just get a move on. We're gonna break down the door. I just need to find 2 more pieces of iron before I suffocate. So we're walking north, we're heading back into the other biome. There's got to be lots of iron around. Like, short of friggin' iron all of a sudden. Well, like, I've got the locker that I just came from, tons of it that I left behind. I made suboptimal use of my space, I guess. But it shouldn't be too hard to find again. Oh hey, I'm back here. Hear the reassuring hum of the heaters there. Yeah. So if I plunk down a few heaters here, frees up some inventory space. I really should be prioritizing water though. Probably. And there's buttloads of iron in here. So none of these have water in them, right? This is where I left my food, though. Is there any ice around here? Sure would feel better if I could find a single hunk of ice. No? I'm gonna have to go further north? Probably. Yeah, okay, that, finding ice just shot up in the priority list. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna take the food with me. Or, no, when I get the, okay. I can make the recycling machine right now. I can extract the food from these circuit boards. With no, I need to prioritize water. Because I'm gonna die soon. Because I don't. I used my last water bottle. Hydration level. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I think if I go north from here, should be able to find some water. Find some ice, that is. And along the way, if I can pick up a piece of iron so I can assemble the crafting station, that'll be great. It's on my to-do list. Oh, and ad break just popped up. It didn't give a warning. Okay. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Yeah, sorry, that ad break popped up out of nowhere. It didn't, Twitch didn't give me any warning. It, they probably overheard me bad-mouthing Twitch and said, "Ha, we're gonna just throw an ad break without warning now," or something. Anyway, um, where was I? Oh yeah, about to die of thirst. Um, I mean, unless I can find a hunk of ice in the very near future, and I do believe I need one more piece of iron so I can make the crafting station to turn said piece of ice into water. Man, okay. So suddenly conscious of the fact that some biomes just don't have any ice in them. Hydration level critical. This isn't good. I'm heading north. If I go far enough away from the lava biome, I should be able to find some ice. Come on. And, oh shoot. Water bottle? Nope. No water bottle. This better not be a dead end. I can't afford a dead end at this point. Come on, come on, come on. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, I'm gonna die of thirst. Oh, this is so obnoxious. No! There's no ice! Why is there no ice? If I find ice right now, I won't have time to build the thing, and, why is there no ice? That's it. That's the end of the run. What the hell? There's no ice. I was already all the way back. I passed through two biomes on the way out of the lava zone. I was up to the gate thing there, and I still wasn't seeing any ice. Like I brought extra water bottles along with me, but when I went into the lava zone, because I figured, okay, I need extra water. Excuse me. No, throat got the rough all of a sudden. Well, shoot. What do I do now? should I try again? I mean, I'm only 2 hours into the stream. It feels like a rather short stream. Plus, I just had an ad break and feel like that was annoying. That was really annoying. Like, okay, yeah, granted, I left it a little late for the water, but I thought there was going to be some ice, like, somewhere, like, anywhere. You know, I just, I just thought I'd be able to find a piece of ice at some point. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Frig. Okay, I mean, taking votes from chat. Should I try again? That was just really disappointing. I had the T2 deconstruction ship. That was my key to victory there. You know, I was like halfway there. It's just a matter of time. I guess I can try again. Hardcore mode, of course. Heat purist. It's really Heat Pierce 3 of it. This is my third attempt at it. Sorry. I don't know. I'm disappointed and disillusioned by that. Like at the end of a promising run is just it makes yeah. Plus viewers just dropped to one. I'm gonna try again. Otherwise, this stream is too short. Um, let's just give it a roll. Let's give it a shot. Whatever.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
All right. Okay. All right. We're starting again from scratch, I guess. Oh, what a pain. Oh, and I feel so sluggish now because I don't have the T2 agility boots. Am I gonna have to go into that dust cloud again? I think I might skip the dust cloud this time, just so I don't have to put up with how much my processor chugs. For the time being. Because the dust cloud does eventually clear away. And I'm not bothering to pick up that ice there because I already have water, and ice is everywhere, obviously. As you can plainly see, it's easy to find. It's because it's everywhere, and picking up extra ice is a silly thing to do. Anyway. Silicon, magnesium, construction chip. Man, it really chugs when when you're looking at the dust cloud. Did it always do that? I don't remember it being as bad in my first run. Oh, you're fine. Oxygen tank. Oh, missing the some magnesium. Oh, there's some magnesium. Deconstruction chip. There we go. Now I can make myself a living compartment here. I can't make a door on it because I lack the silicon for it. Pull everything out, ditch the seeds. So there was no iridium in that, right? Okay. I think I am gonna have to go to that desk. I need to get some iridium to get started on this thing. So yeah, um, let's plunk down a few wind turbines here, just to get that started. Well, frig, I need silicon to be able to do like anything here. Maybe, maybe hell. I just leave this stuff here. Okay, do it. Take the iron, leave the magnesium. Oh, no, I need magnesium for the torch. Leaves me. It doesn't leave me enough inventory space. Okay. Okay. Let's just pop down here, find the nearest unit of silicon. It's like a slideshow. This is Tormuse's PowerPoint presentation of Planet Crafter. Yeah, seriously, I don't remember chugging this much. Like, I don't remember my processor struggling this much in this game when I played before. I need one more silicon. Frig. Grab the iron because that always seems to be in short supply as well. Where's my base? There it is. No, I'm not using an oxygen capsule when I'm this close. I refuse. I'm fine. Crafting station. Exoskeleton also requires silicon. Any silicon up here? No. Okay, make exoskeleton, make the torch. Wait, really? Let me short magnesium. Yoink. Torch. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's plunk down a couple more of these, I guess. And then I can move along down into the pit there. Ooh, I may have eaten that food prematurely. That's bad. I'm sure it was not this bad in my first run of the game. There's no way. There's no way it was this bad. It's gotten worse. But whatever. Let's gather some iridium. Let's make some heaters to start. some iridium. Actually, use this as my starter heater thingy here. I'm still bummed about how that last run ended. Like, it's just not the least because like I saw that was a thing that was going to happen. I saw, okay, I'm water's an imminent problem and I need to go deal with that immediately. And so I went and dealt with it immediately, except not immediately enough, apparently. Like, I saw that it was a problem, and I attempted to deal with it, and I was just ever so slightly too. Not. It's not even that I was ever too slightly too slow about it. It's that the game went, LOL. Why would you expect there to be like ice like anywhere, anywhere? Anyway, let's go grab some iridium. Like there is a point in the terraformation process in the game where when ice becomes less prevalent and harder to find, and it's around the time that you get the water. I was going to say water filters, or the things that extract water from the air. I'm not going to read this super alley right now. I don't like how close that's sounding. This is fine. You're fine. I don't know. Let's just plunk down some wind turbines. For some reason, the wind turbines don't agree with the assistance tool for whatever reason. Oh, hey, there's a hunk of aluminum here. I'll grab that. Or the accessibility tool, I think is the term for it. Okay. Can you find some more iridium, please? I mentioned in the previous stream that there is a chance I will be able to get an upgrade to my processor in the near future. Can't give any details because I don't know if it'll actually come to be, but I want to. But I don't know. Maybe I maybe I should have played the Long Dark instead of this, since that's less processor intensive. Here's some iridium. Here's some iridium. Man, I am proving to not be the best at gauging distances and stuff. Finally, use an oxygen capsule. There it is. He's shaking so much I can't tell if this is the place I wanted to build this. Yeah, I mean, if I'm honest, my heart's not at this run at this point, because I'm just like, I'm just upset about how that run ended. You know, died while failing to prevent the thing that I was specifically trying to prevent in the exact moment that it killed me. That's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. Oh, right. I'd have a second one of these. Having some extra water would probably be a good thing as well. Let's circle this way. Let's somewhere around here is that little underground bunker. It's this way, right? Here it is. How are the blueprints looking? Halfway to getting the upgrade backpack. That'll be nice to have. Fine, I'll drink water. Let's see what we got here. So, water bottle. I mean, I've got plenty of water. Food is what I'm limited in. Got plenty of water. Water's everywhere. Okay. Touch the seeds. what was I? Oh yeah, no, this is not what I wanted to build. Microchip mining speed. It's kind of whatever. I read this right. Yeah, it was all those coordinates. I guess I'll just plug down a heater here. Hmm. Hmm. Just grab one more piece of titanium and then. Any iridium up here? In the previous run, I didn't finish clearing this place out of iridium because I figured I'll come back here when I have a jetpack and can make an easier, have an easier time of it. Or something like that. So I reasoned. Crap. This is fine. Eat some food. Collect some iridium. Yeah, backpack. This is fine. Really? Already? I got too accustomed to being overflowing with power in the previous run, I guess. Seriously? Can we do this simple thing here? Okay, so what's needed for the thing? Upgrade backpack? Iron, silicon, titanium? That's doable. Here you go, extra space. Yeah, this is the point where I ran into iron shortages. Okay. Hmm. Should I just move on? Like in the previous run, like I had I ran around here, cleared out a good chunk of the silicon and iron. Yeah, this is the situation I was in before. Like, so much silicon, not so much iron. Yeah, because I need the iron for both the wind turbines and the uh, the heaters. So silicon quickly becomes something I have an overabundance of. Um, hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should just get a move on and get out of here. No, I want to get enough terraformation index to get solar panels before I move on. Because being able to leave leave a trail of solar panels everywhere I went was part of why I didn't have to worry about power out there. Why is my headphone cord caught on things perpetually? It sensed that I was feeling annoyed and went, "Oh, I'm gonna snag on something now." Um, okay, let's continue circling around here. More silicon. Yeah, like I say, I'm buried in silicon now. More silicon. Iron, not so much. Okay, I'm gonna throw the iridium in here, and let's just circle around and see if we can find more iron. But I'll pick up silicon along the way. Drink water, I guess. Eat food, I guess. Here's some iron. There are 3 food rations back at my starting pod. I can go back for those. Or wait, no, there were two there. Not 3, now that I think about it. Action allowed, okay, fine. Fine, I'll breathe. I could, come to think of it, the crater is in the southern portion of the map, ish. I could probably go straight to the upgraded oxygen tank. That could be a thing I could do. Okay, these are gonna ditch them immediately. Oh, shoot, I'm all turned around now. Hold on, let me just reoxygenate while I compose myself. Heck. There's iridium sitting right there. Okay, this back in the direction I came. Let's just run back to my little hab here, which has heaters in it. Am I able to add a compartment to this? Not conveniently. Oh, there you go. Maybe that could work. Let's put the heaters over here. Do I have piece of magnesium handy so I can check my power levels? 0.98 kilowatts, okay. Fine, I'll put down another wind turbine or two. Well, maybe just one, because otherwise I won't have enough iron for making another one of these pods. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so main priority circling around here is to collect iron, but I'll take some silicon while I'm at it. Should the opportunity present itself. So many such opportunities. Okay, let's plunk down a couple of these wind turbines. And I know that mid to late game, this area floods, but I'm not going to survive long enough for that to be an issue, so whatever. That said, if by some miracle I do survive that long, let's keep these things in close proximity to each other so I can find them easily. Although by that point, a few wind turbines aren't going to matter, it's going to be the heaters that are significant. Two inventory slots. Can I find 2 more pieces of iron? Well, I'll take the silicon. Let's just pop back over to the room that I came from. I can't just make extra rooms everywhere because there's a shortage of iron. So, yeah. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Okay, back at it. Looking for iron, keeping an eye out for iron. That's titanium, that's titanium. That's super alloy. That's iridium. Take the iridium too, but iron is what I need right now because that's what Need the power to power the heaters that the iridium would be used for. I don't have any food on me, and food meters continuing to tick down, so that's a concern as well. But you know, one thing at a time. Yeah, this area, this starting location is so bereft of iron. It's just so lacking. Just kind of hoping there'd be some food in there. Oh well. Well, here's some iron, but out of space. Solar panels. Okay, so that's prompts a bit of a switch up of some priorities. Okay, all right, okay. Let's just toss some of the silicon in here and then fill up on cobalt so I can make some solar panels. Just plunk down a solar panel there. I just used up my only... Oh right, I put silicon in here. I can do this. I'm not dead yet. Okay, alright. Stay focused. It's fine. But yes, cobalt just shot up in priority to pick up. Iron. Okay. Break these things down because the solar panels will pick up the slack. It does occur to me to wonder, how do wind turbines work on a planet that has no air pressure? Air pressure is supposedly zero. So what's powering the wind turbines? I mean, by definition, wind is air moving. If there's no air, how is there wind? How does that work? Doesn't really make much sense, does it? This last of my silicon. It's fine. I've got buttloads of silicon back over here. Was it here or was it the other one? There they are. So how much power level do I have now? 39? Okay, so I can get piles of these things now. Alright, let's just fill this up with heaters. Conscious of how low my food is getting. Would like to food level low, yeah, I know. Can I get a solar panel or two before I okay, I should be able to disassemble these safely without the power going out. Okay, just grab these. That'll let me make another solar panel. Frig. Should I go grab the food now, or should I prioritize? Let's not die from starvation because I'm being stingy and overly obsessed with being quote-unquote efficient or whatever. Let's go get the food now. And maybe construct a solar panel on the way. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Is there a single piece of silicon? Okay, whatever. I positioned this hab right here, right underneath the pod. Or at least that was the intention. So if I go straight up here, I should be able to reoxygenate the pod while also grabbing the food. Theoretically. Unless I screwed up. The silicon, that piece of silicon there makes it less of a worry. And I don't mind grabbing this iron on the way as well. Or this iron for that matter. There it is. Okay, so I wasn't quite right under it, but it's close enough. Anyway, nom some food, nom some more food. I did have 3 things of food here. For some reason I thought I had only had 2. Okay, now okay. Refreshing the Twitch window did in fact make it so that it informs me when the ad break is coming this time. Not sure why that's a thing, why that's an issue, but whatever. Anyway, Should I keep at it, gathering all the iridium here and making as many heaters as I can, or should I move on? Like the fact that the animation chugs so much in this area does get to me, and yeah, but I've got all this abundance of iron that I've accumulated here. Just feels prudent to make the most of it. Okay, I'm gonna go back down there. Although, okay, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna circle around the edge here and find that the point that the coordinates in the message alluded to is minus 580 by something by 1520. I think the second number is the Z coordinate, which is a little weird. For whatever reason, the dev team decided to put them in a different order than like anyone in the universe uses. Oh yeah, ad break's coming up in 3 minutes, by the way. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. It's worth dropping by over here to see if there should be a crate here. Maybe there's something in it worthwhile. Iridium, okay. And food, okay. Just pop this in here so I can grab the cobalt and then turn it into a solar panel. I don't think I can build a solar panel on this surface, right? I didn't think so. I have to get back onto the sand. I just used my only silicon for the solar panel. I gotta stop doing that. Is there any silicon around here? Oh, there's iron. Suddenly there's no shortage of that. Okay. Hell. Just wanted to really quick plunk down a solar panel and move on, and then clear that inventory space, etc. Just there you go. Just have this thing cooperate enough to get me a little piece of silicon so I can make that work. Two inventory spaces available. Heck. Before I was complaining, oh no, I don't have any iron. Now suddenly I have an overabundance of it. What the heck? How do these things happen? There's a piece of silicon at those. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the pod. Just plunk down a couple of. Oh, I need. What's over there? What's over here? Hey, did I know that there's a cave here? Ad break is imminent though. I'm just gonna take my break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. When we last left our heroes, I was facing all kinds of indecision about what order to do things in, and then I found a mysterious cave, and I'm like, I think I did find this cave before. I just can't remember what's in it, and I'm wary of oxygen concerns, and my inventory is too full to carry anything that I find in there anyway. So I should probably just head out and not concern myself with it at this time. Um, Heck, maybe I'll forgo that thing for the time being. Um, okay, I'm gonna leave the aluminum here. Um, I'm gonna put a heater right here, and actually, for that matter, let's disassemble this and put another heater. There, use both of those pieces of iridium. That uses up my silicon, but when I go back down there, there's more silicon down there. So I've got food now, got water. Yeah, back that is fine. This is fine. So if I go straight down, I should find myself by that. Yeah, I should probably still want to collect some cobalt so I can make some solar panels. And let's grab some ice because I'm going to want some water in the near future as well. Iron is still welcome. Iron is still welcome. Let's not go overboard, just to be able to find my way to this thing. Okay, so let's resume circling around this thing. There's more iron. My inventory's full. But yeah, this here has an abundance of silicon. So I can put these to use. More cobalt here. T3 backpack. What's needed for that? Probably aluminum, right? Yep. There's one piece of aluminum. I need two. No, I just left one piece of aluminum behind in the other, in the pod up top. Shoot. Okay. Kind of would really like that T3 backpack though. Is there? I can't remember. Did I leave a second piece of aluminum in this pod here? I'm being really inefficient doing all this backtracking in a challenge which requires a lot of efficiency, theoretically. There you go, aluminum. Fabric. I'm gonna need the fabric when it comes time for. That's fine. Yeah, when it comes time for the agility boots. Actually, another piece of a titanium. Oh, inventory full. But yes, another piece of titanium would be good because I need it for the backpack. T3 backpack. Boom. And just grab that piece of titanium if I can. No? Fine. Find another piece of titanium somewhere. So we still have, yeah. The seeds they drop there indicates this is where the crate was before. Let's eat some food. And I should probably... yeah, well... I think I want to finish my circle around the... finish circling around the base of this thing, collecting the basic resources, silicon, iron, cobalt. And then I'll pop back up to the center of the crater, see if we can find some more iridium. Got to be close to having gone all the way around this thing, I think. Have I circled the whole thing yet? There's a crate. There's some seeds in the ground, which suggests that I've already been here. There's another piece of cobalt here. I can plunk down a solar panel. Berkeley here. Fine. Huh. Mm. All this iron and silicon all in one place here. Still trying to keep these things close together if possible. Oh, right. I mean, I could just put the heaters down here, I suppose. I only have 2 pieces of bread. It feels like a waste to use a whole pod thing here just for 2 heaters. But maybe I don't have that much of a shortage of resources at this point. I can just afford to just do that. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm still gonna disassemble the door. I do believe I lost my food. But I also do believe the presence of that pod there indicates that I've circled all the way around. All the way around the other part of the crater. So that suits me fine, I guess. Throw the uranium in there. I gotta have a collection of iron and silicon here. Just need the iridium to go with it. Maybe it's about time that I move on and yeah. Don't have the compass. I was taking for granted having the compass in my last run, figuring out which direction things were in. Will I be able to identify by sight which direction? Trying to think, trying to visualize where things are in their relation to each other. I think I think my pod is on the north end of the crater, and I want to go. Cause I want to go like the lava zone is in the southeast, right? And the wreck that I'm looking for is like west of that, I think. So I think I want to go south, maybe southeasterly direction, off of the crater, something like that. I don't know. I don't have any water. It's not a good state to be in, apparently. Not seeing any ice handy. Should I? It's best order to do things in. Okay, let's throw. Big pile of stuff in here. let's go see about see if I can find some iridium. Um, Pile of inventory space here, and wow, it's really struggling. It's ridiculous how much it's struggling, all things considered. Yeah, there's some ice. Still hoping to find some iridium here. There's some iridium. Oh, come on. Work with me here. It's so foggy and difficult to see here. And the more fog there is, the more my processor chugs and makes everything slow down. Mm, yeah, all the most quantity of iridium is probably in locations which are difficult to reach without without a jetpack. I remember I remember my first game, going up there, like right on top of the flamey thing, and there were like iridium rods up there, which is like, you know, 9 pieces of iridium each, and that's, for purpose of this challenge, that's 9 heaters each. Here's iridium. I can just stand on this stuff, right? Yeah, it's not gonna hurt me. Or iridium, heck yeah. Where is it gonna let me build this thing? Is it gonna let me build this thing? And if it lets me build this thing, is it going to let me go inside this thing? It's also a pertinent question. Okay, maybe that's enough iridium from here for now. I got, 7, 8 pieces of iridium. Okay, 8 more heaters. That'll be welcome. Oh shoot, I'm out of food. I gotta finish up here fast. I'm gonna want to take these with me. It's my last silicon. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take these, this iridium and run. I'll actually break this thing down. Get one more heater. Because, yeah, I do need food to not die. So let's just circle around here to my happy little hab here. Take the yeah, take the fabric with me. Take the silicon. Drink water, and then I can fit the other piece of silicon. There we go. Although, yeah, just can I fit 2 more heaters in here? And still have enough for other things. Take the iron with me, I guess. If I break this guy down, then I have another piece of silicon. I can use that to make 1 more heater. There you go. I got use up all of the iridium. Nicely done. And we're gonna head up the silicon. That's handy. Yeah. So we're gonna abandon the crater for now. Yeah, head up to my starting location here. Assess what I need to bring with me and so on. Okay, I'm going to take the aluminum. And yeah, when I was playing the previous run, the previous attempt at this challenge, I believe I circled this way around to get to where that thing was. The yeah. If this is at the north end, then I'm currently circling west, and it's not exactly the direction I want to go in, but whatever. I'll find the. Oh, here's some more silicon. Be handy. Beacon, great. It's like momentarily couldn't read the warning because the the notification is the other notifications are in the way. Yeah, somewhere along here around. It was. Oh, inventory full already? Shoot. Fine, whatever. Yeah, around minus 580 by 1520 was around where the thing was. I think the height was 20. I mean, the middle number is the Z coordinate, right? Like it puts it in weird orders, like X, Z, Y coordinates. Like, is that the actual way? There it is. Let's just hope against hope that there's some food in here. Because if there isn't, I'm in trouble. Okay, come on, food. Oh, yeah, my inventory's getting all full before I've even gotten anywhere. Whoops, I should have dealt with that first. Okay, that's good enough. Just keep moving, keep moving. What is that? Is that a jetpack? I feel like I should be able to pick these up. Here, I'll take the oxygen capsule, and then I can put it to use maybe while I'm here. Sending message to. Yeah. Oxygen capsule, go. Food, food, go. Cool. Okay, this is fine. Try to retrace my steps and not get myself all confused and lost. This is fine. I don't think I explored this in my last run. Okay. Let's deconstruct these and then rebuild them. Alright, back at it. Let's hug the left wall. grab the other oxygen capsule with the hay. It's another level. And then hug the right wall on the way out so I don't get lost, even though it's not necessarily the most efficient way out. Okay. Resume exploration. Maybe I'll try a right-hand wall maze this time. Wait. Did I? Hold on. Okay, no. I probably shouldn't mix it up like that. It just increases chances I'm going to make a mistake. Anyway, oh, there's more of these here. There's another false wall here. Gotta stay on your toes about those things. Oh, right. Yeah, I should be watching my oxygen level, shouldn't I? I'm gonna have to use a freaking oxygen capsule when I'm this close. The answer's apparently no. At least not this time. Although, the fact that the animation got choppier when the smoke cloud was in view does make it all the riskier. Anyway, let's do a left-hand wall maze this time. Okay, so this is where the locker was before, right? So there's another staircase down there. I'm gonna clear this out. So I just remember to come back there. Probably will use the oxygen capsule this time. Yeah, I'm messing this up. Oxygen capsule. But yeah, I need to... Now I'm right-hand wall amazing. I need to pay close attention to my oxygen. That's the long and the short of it. Okay, let's head out. That could have been one one square further over to the left. Maybe not. I'm gonna drop this thing outside. And is there a second cobalt here? And I can make myself another oxygen capsule to replace one that I used. Feel better if I have two of those. Okay, hugging the left wall this time. I have to come back for that. I remember this little maze of vegetubes. I'm not watching my oxygen again, but this is pretty close to the where the come on, I'm right here. Yeah, I shouldn't. I can't get that careless. Why am I'm probably just tired. I don't know. I'm making dumb mistakes. Probably something left over from the previous run. The assumption that I have more oxygen than I do, or something. Just head back. I don't have time to give it as full a once over as I'd like. Yeah, see, oxygen's already low. Oxygen's already critical. I got some pulsar quartz. That's something. Should probably leave it behind here. You want to take the fabric is still needed for the agility boots. Whenever I haven't found any blueprint chips in a while. Oh well. Okay, let's see if we can finish exploring this lower level here. I remember this being a thing, like I can highlight it for deconstruction, but I can't actually deconstruct it. Okay, I think this underground bunker is clear now. Keep turning the wrong way there. That's fine. Let's drink some water. Let's eat some food. Let's stash a gold in the figgy. I just want to give us one more quick once over. Right hand while amazing it here. I don't think there's anything else I left over here. Okay, I checked this message. I'm not gonna bother reading it. It's lore stuff. I read it when I played the game the first time. Okay. How are these looking? So the next upgrade I get is the T2 exoskeleton. I'm theoretically about to go somewhere where I can just pick one up off the ground though, so it's not a big deal. Anyway. I guess I'll plunk down a heater while I'm here, because I've got the iridium for it. There you go. So iron, silicon, and 2 titanium. That's for the little pods I want to take with me. And fabric and aluminum, I guess I'll take with me. First chance I get, hopefully I can assemble those agility boots. And the Type 2 agility boots require super alloy, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure I'll find those in some future rec. I don't know. It's really hard to gauge how much I should be carrying with me. Was there another piece of cobalt around here? Yeah, there you go. How much of this should I carry? I don't know. I think my next course of action is climb up to the rim of the crater. So I started, I think, at the north end, and I just circled around to the west edge. So I'm going to continue circling around to the south and try to find the first exit point to the crater area as I can. That's the plan. How much of this stuff should I take with me? I don't know. Maybe I'm not carrying enough. Maybe I'm carrying too much. I'm really not sure. Can I climb this? You can climb surprisingly steep slopes in this game. Okay, actually, before I go any further, just so I can get those notifications off the screen there, I need cobalt. Can I get, okay, grab cobalt off of this thing. Progress screen. Just, really? There you go. Just so I can disassemble it again, because I don't actually care about it. I just, terraformation screen. There you go. Just to get those notifications out of there. I could craft a T1 Vegetube and then not put a seed in it just to get rid of that notification. That is a thing I could do. Would that be still in keeping of the spirit of the Heat Purist challenge, which I made up myself? So really, it's like whatever. Theoretically, operates by whatever rules I wanted to operate by. So I guess technically, yeah, that still applies. I guess I'll grab the silicon here. Okay, so So I do believe over here this is the western lip of the crater, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Which that looks like I'm trying to, because I was assuming I'm at the north end. I'm trying to remember what's in the northwest corner of the map. Uh, Maybe I'm all wrong. That's looking more like what I would expect in the like the southeast corner. I don't know. Could just be completely wrong and all turned around. Yeah, because the landscape of the planet completely changes as the game progresses. So if you're more accustomed to what it looks like in the late game, it makes it awkward. I don't know. It looks like there's a bit of a gentle slope here, so maybe okay. Pre-aluminum? Why not? I mean, hey, if I change my mind, I can come back up. This looks kind of close. I think this is kind of close to where we want to go anyway. There's some free food. Hooray! Um, Cobalt can make another solar panel. These meters are making me nervous. From what I've observed, the meteors they never strike the point where you're standing when the meteor shower starts. Like if a meteor shower starts and you in this game and you don't move, none of them will hit you. But traveling, moving around while the meteor shower is in progress is dangerous. That's what I've observed anyway. I don't need these. I'm just gonna drop them. Did I miscount? Whatever. Okay, just keep moving. Just keep moving. Is that it there? If that's the structure where the waterfall comes from, then my sense of geography is just all confused. You can see it's still tumbling there. Yeah, so I don't have any water on me. Is there, can I snag one of these ice thingies? And just make myself a water bottle. I don't like walking around without a water bottle. That's fine. That little hunk of titanium can go tumbling wherever it wants. Yeah, that's that wreck. It's in the south that I was exploring earlier this session. So yeah, this is definitely that huge rock formation, which is where the upgraded oxygen tank is. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Again, these weird jaggedy rocks. I don't like these. These are the ones where it's easy to accidentally clip through because the physics around them is wonky. Anyway, this appears to be the spot I was looking for. Why does the sky look blue from this biome? It's not blue yet. Getting ahead of yourselves there, color palette. Anyway, one guaranteed oxygen tank, please. T2 oxygen. T2 exoskeleton? Oh, what a coincidence. There's a T2 exoskeleton sitting right here. And T1 agility boost too, for that matter. Huh. Okay, well, let's take out the T1 X's. Oh, that was dumb. I popped out the T1 exoskeleton, of course, therefore I can carry less equipment. And the backpack was among the things that got ejected, so it said, oh, suddenly you have no room for anything you're carrying. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, it dropped the cherry on the cake is it drops the T2 exoskeleton as well. This is fantastic. I love this. Okay, let's try to sort this out. Let's temporarily drop this. Just pop out that. T2 exoskeleton in, put that back in. Where'd the backpack land? There's the backpack. Put the backpack in again, please. There we go. And now I should be able to pick all this up. That was very silly. Yeah, T2 oxygen tank. Pop out the T1 oxygen tank, pop in the T2 oxygen tank. There we go, we can have more oxygen. And we put in the T1 agility boots as well, and yeah, the T1 exoskeleton. Let's put it back in here. Put these ones in here. Yeah, everything else kind of who cares. But yeah, the finding of the agility boots is handy. No objection to that. These are some spare spacesuits, which I'm not going to bother with. Decode the microchip. Two agility boots. Imagine that. Toss this titanium in here, and ad break is 1 minute away. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. And there's some iridium in here. Well, maybe I'll make a couple of Maybe I'll just plunk down a couple of heaters here. Um, just need I just need a piece of silicon. Ad break is imminent. Heck. Okay, I'm gonna pop back into the pod and let's just take a ad break. Take a break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. You hear the meteor sounds the whole time. Okay, seriously though, if I can find just one piece of silicon, then I'll just run around and grab a piece of silicon, then run back and put thing there. Okay, this is not looking promising. Okay, whatever. And just doing the thing where it's like weirdly clipping into the rocks, and that makes me uncomfortable. Okay, whatever. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, since I don't need the don't need the fabric so much after all, or the aluminum really. Let's just leave 2 pieces of fabric there, and I've got the 6 inventory slots to be able to hold all this. I got 2 food rations left. Okay, I'm at 10 KTI. If I can get that up to 25 KTI, then I'll be where I left off at the end of the previous stream. Okay, what's the faster way around? Probably this way. Just want to circle around to the wreck over here. Oh yeah, so that little spot there just reminded me. Isn't there like a golden crate around here? I need to keep an eye out for those. I need to remember where they are, for that matter. I seem to remember there being a golden crate around here, now that I think about it. It was, I didn't find it until like late game, so it was like underwater. Was it, aha. I don't have inventory space for the contents though, darn it. Pick up the food at least. Oh, Okay, can I come back to it? Is it, how far? Hell, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Put a little thingy here. Grab this silicon. And put down a heater and another heater. And then go grab as much of the contents as I can. Can I get all of it? I mean, technically yes. Yeah, just drop the seeds, including the golden seed, which feels a little sacrilegious, but whatever. Break it down. And grab the silicon so that I can put heater number 3 over here. Drop the eggplant seeds. I'm going to temporarily disassemble the door so I can slap down the blueprint screen, pop the blueprint microchip into it. Okay, now I have access to a compass. Compass would have been, would have been useful sooner, but whatever. I can just grab a random piece of silicon here. What else is needed for this compass? Do we need magnesium for it? Like, silicon for sure. And also aluminum, which I've got. So compass requires, yeah, silicon, it doesn't require magnesium. Okay. Can you just grab a random piece of magnesium sitting around here? I'm being so inefficient. It's fine. The heaters I've got are still puttering away. Compass. Pop that in there. There you go. Now I know which way is what. And then if I break this down, and I still have, I have 7 inventory slots. I only need 6 for, oh right. Well, I'll take the door with me. And now I only have 1 piece of titanium, so I need to pick one up. And yeah, okay. Now I have enough to rebuild my reoxygenation pod as required. Okay, so we're going to check out this wreck here. Funnily enough, the first wreck I've checked out this month, this run. Like I checked a couple of underground bunkers. Like some of it was limit. I was like, oh no, this run has been stingy with the the blueprint microchips. It's so weird. I haven't found any so far. And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's because I. Oops. Because I haven't actually searched any wrecks so far. It also suddenly occurred to me that I haven't really been pumping out as many solar panels as I probably should be. Like not as many as I was in the previous run. Is there a piece of iron here? Oh, come on. You're gonna make me use an oxygen capsule for this? That was careless. It's so much iron and it just... whatever. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Is there room for a thing there? I probably want to put it on this side. So it probably makes sense to put the storage crate over here. Okay, let's just throw these in here. Just place the golden figgy. There you go. this branch over here leads to an immediate dead end, right? Okay, ditch these lerma seeds. Pull up the cobalt so that I can put crafting station here and make myself another oxygen capsule. That'll make me feel a little more secure. I don't presently have any water bottles. Kind of sort of hoping I'm going to find one in here, although I think there's ice around it, if need be. Famous last words, apparently. Plenty of iron. Here, another heater. Drop the shanga seeds down the hole. And go tumbling down there. Okay, so let's go up the stairs, up the spiral staircase, and there's only one open door. I can't break these down yet. It was a while before I was able to break those down. Like I have to, it's all this here, right? Yeah, like I have to collect together enough of those blueprint microchips until they finally start, until I get the one, because I think it is based on, they go in a certain order, or there's certain, like, tiers of blueprints. That's what the way it seems to operate. Like, I've never looked up the, like, the wiki for it or anything. That's the way it seems to go. Umbrella seed. Sorry, what was that? Oh, brilliant. Okay. Saying, have I even seen that one before? It appears in Planet Humble. It's another one of those ones which only, or at least until the update, it only appeared in Planet Humble, but I guess it shows up here now too. I'm gonna die of thirst again. Where ice? I'm not seeing any ice here, and that is concerning. Need water. My intention was to pop out, grab a piece of ice, and head back again. There's like nothing. Do I have to pick up and move on before I finished exploring this wreck? Let's pop in here and reoxygenate, and then I'll try going over this ridge and just hope for the best. It's slightly disconcerting. Okay, this ridge. Maybe. Like, I have observed, okay, phew, ice. I have observed there does appear to be a point in the game, in the terraformation process, where when ice becomes, less prevalent, because there's a point where the, the world starts getting covered in liquid water. But before you get to that point, um, before you get to that point, you generally have the have access to the. So I already searched up there. Let's look this way. Yeah, before you get to that point, you generally have access to the water reclaimer thingy that pulls water vapor out of the air. Um, yeah, playing the game where I'm increasing just heat and nothing else might mess with that. For all I know, the more heat there is in the world, the faster the ice goes away, and I'm like shooting myself in the foot here. I mean, aside from like the more obvious ways I'm shooting myself in the foot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it was in the middle of dealing with this. Hmm? Oh, okay. There's something on the other side of the door, which is closed. The door was even open a crack. I could just see the thing I was disassembling, which is kind of neat. Microchip, excellent. Those are the things that I need to progress. Eventually, theoretically. Let's do mining speed. Well, I guess I could get the mining speed upgrades. What's the need for those again? Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. It's doable. And number 2, silicon super alloy. There's gotta be some silicon, extra silicon here. There you go, upgrade mining speed. Not that's a big deal. Okay. Yeah, at this point, um, yeah, I'm 4.5 hours into the stream. I'm getting hungry, like IRL hungry. I think I might just want to wrap up the stream for now and come at this at a later date. Um, yeah, it was quite obnoxious to lose all that progress in such a dumb way, but um, whatever. With with that with that error in mind, I should hopefully be able to avoid repeating it, I guess, or something. So yeah, I mean, this next attempt is off to a decent start. This time I'll just I don't know, I'll just make sure I bring more water when I go to the lava zone. I think the lava zone is gonna be my next destination. Maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe well, I mean, if I go there now, it means I'm gonna be lugging around the methane cartridges for who knows how long. But on the other hand, I'm in the vicinity, and like I don't know. There are more efficient routes that I could be taking for this. Basically, is what I'm saying. But for now, let's see about who to raid. And yeah, I'm gonna raid the Long Dark streamer. The Hyperman X is on right now. 2 plus days in developer, cool. Good for him. Let's give him a raid. Yeah, I was looking forward to finishing his challenge today, and that just, or at least getting progress to being almost all the way there. So yeah, it was disappointing, but whatever. I'll do better this time. It's all good. I kind of want to just get it over with at this point. I'm kind of I'm kind of over the point of, oh hey, this is an interesting challenge, and now it's to the point where it's like I almost made it, and now it's suddenly become tedious. But whatever, I'll get there. But that's all for now. Until next time.